guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. That package fan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? It might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Yeah? Oh, he turned, he tricked me. Jump? What's that jump? Dude went flying. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die me. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Oh! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is going on, everybody? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Yeah. Wait, is it? I think it's Tuesday. We're gonna go with Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Yep, 25th. How are you all today? We are back. We are live. We're playing some Vintage Story. Yo, have you guys seen this Discord update, by the way? I like it a lot. I do the compact Discord loadout or whatever the hell it's called theme, and this is much better. Much better. My jacket's falling. I just hung that up. There we go. Maybe that'll stay. No. All right, you know what, I'm gonna chill over there. What's up, Sauce? How's it going? Welcome. Oh, another day in the bag. My new monitor has arrived. I actually like it a lot. I think I might end up replacing this one with this monitor as well, possibly in the near future. So I'm liking it. It's easy to set up. My stand, the mount that I use for the monitor, is a little it's kind of a little janky lately. I don't know what it was. The back of it was just kind of like wobbling around a lot, so I had to tighten it all back up, but maybe it'll be okay. So where's my music at? Is it playing? Oh, there we go. I had it paused. How's things? Not too bad. It's a busy day today. Lots of meetings. I think I had like 3 to 4 hours of meetings today. And yeah, that does something to you. It does something. Busy day. That is for sure. But we are here now. We are playing some video games, which makes it all better. Yeah, the color looks better on this monitor as well. We're getting to that point of the year where the sun is getting to be just in the window view, to the point I might have to start closing the blinds whenever I go live because too much light now comes in. It's like good for like 2 or 3 weeks, but then it starts to get to this point where the sun's like, it's just, the sun's probably about right here right now, just behind this wall. But in like 2 more weeks, it's gonna be like right here. And then that sun is going to be giving you guys the ultimate light show. It's gonna look like fireworks up in here. It's gonna be blasting through. So, alrighty. So I figured some stuff out, by the way, last night. I was chatting inside of the mod development channel, and I figured out how to do the growth over, or like the time if stuff isn't loaded in the world. So basically, let's say for example the villager hats from the villagers mod. You put down the hat, you leave the chunks, and it keeps track of how much time has passed in the world, and it could in theory update live based on when you're not in the area. I figured out how to do that. I'm not going to do it for the villager mod. And my reasoning is, the villager mod is about building villages, right? You need to be there in order for people to show up. If you're not there, it's an abandoned village. So that's my logic behind it. However, I can use that information for the expanded growth mod. And that, my friends, is where it gets good. Because I will soon be, I'm gonna attempt to do, I didn't get around to doing it last night. I ended up playing Warhammer. I was gonna work on it, but then I was like, well, we're doing a Warhammer campaign in our Discord. So we're in the middle of that. We're trying to finish it up. There's a new update just pushed. So I played that last night instead of coding. So it is. So I'm gonna be trying to do that. Maybe this weekend. Maybe I'll try and get around to doing like the bee pollination of flowers and stuff to get more flowers, but we'll see. But that's kind of, I'm thinking that will be useful for that. And it was exactly what I was thinking. It's just attributes. You set an attribute to the block, and then when the block gets reloaded, there's actually a API for the world calendar, and you can track store the variable for what day it is in the world calendar, or like a variable in there, and then you can recalculate it out when it loads again. And that's kind of how it does it in a layman's term. So could be useful. I think I'm glad I got the information to figure it out. I just got to apply it now. We'll see how that goes. So but today we are going to be working on, I did not want to launch Guild Wars. No. Close out of that. It's downloading update. Today we're going to be working on some more terraforming. We're going to be clearing out those islands that are between Holbeck Village and where Holbeck Castle is going to be. We're going to be starting to lay out and possibly build the bridge today as well. And maybe do some more, mostly just terraforming today. We're going to fix up that island and stuff and get that all going. So that is the plan. Alright, game should be coming up here shortly. How are you doing today, by the way, Sauce? How's your Tuesday been? Eventful? Busy? Did you go on a grand adventure today? Get lots of work done? Discover the unknown? Find cures to exotic diseases? Discover planets and stars? What did you do today? Oh, I have a sticky note here for yesterday. I was supposed to get those clips. What was yesterday's date? The 24th? 3-24. All right, new sticky note for today in case some crazy shit happens. And I gotta do this tonight. This was the bear attack shit. That was funny. That bear was so friendly to me and then just attacks me out of the blue. How lame, right? Lame. All right, we are in the world. Huzzah. taking damage right off the bat. So yeah, we're gonna be clearing a lot of these smaller islands up until this point. I actually have an idea for this island, and it's not gonna be what you guys think, because it's a lot smaller than I initially thought. It looks bigger than it is on the map. It's actually pretty small, so we might be doing something a little bit different with that. But we need to clear all this stuff out first, so let's just continue knocking this out. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, leave around that. Okay. There's my buckets of water. Is this clear water or fresh water? Yes. All right. This all filled in. Alright, and we gotta clear this out. I was in the middle of a firefight and I heard my name but nothing else. I was asking what you did today. I had a whole spiel on it too. Ash. Ash. Oh, I'm drowning. There we go. Collect my blocks. Alright, let's go this way. We gotta start tearing this down. Thank God these islands aren't very big. Over here, down here, we had a whole island. It was literally this size, but it was right here. The usual, some farming, chill, and then 76 dailies, the usual. Gotcha. Chill day then. I'm gonna get you to start going to my meetings for me. Maybe do some of my work. Oh, we're gonna get some copper here too. Let's go. Those cicadas. I think this is the wrong way, but no thank you. Ah. But it'd be fun. Thankfully, I don't think I have any meetings tomorrow. I hope not, anyway. I had 1 hour-long meeting today. I was supposed to get information on this client. And unfortunately, the one technical account manager that I was trying to get the information from is leaving the client, or not the client, but our company. And needless to say, he was not very assistful in finding out the information. Unfortunately, is what it is. I basically got a lot of no ideas. Essentially, not my problem anymore. And I was like, oh, okay. So, it is what it is, I guess. You hate that? It's not your fault. Shows the kind of person he is. Good riddance. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the company kind of screwed him over, and a lot of the people in his position. So I get, like, I completely understood the, like, being, like, very not happy with the company and, like, excited to be leaving and stuff, but I don't know. It does, like, decorum, I guess is the word. Like, you know, I still need to do my work, you know? And I kind of, you know what's worse, I kind of expected it going into the meeting. I was like, because I knew the guy was leaving. He's got 3 days left. I was like, I'm not going to get anything from this one. I was like, yeah, he's checked out. Unfortunately. And then apparently the client just isn't happy with us anyway, so he doesn't think what we're doing will make a change. Yeah, okay. Where is this? Here, I'm gonna sleep in bed in a minute so I can actually see beyond like 2 feet in front of my face. You know, I keep seeing Reddit posts of people complaining about the fog and the mist and stuff. I see like at least one post a day now where someone like takes a screenshot and they can't see anything outside of their house, and they're like, what's the point of this? This is like crazy and stuff. See a lot of posts about it, so kind of hoping maybe they'll do a change to it, because I wouldn't mind having the fog on. It's just if it's as long as it wasn't as like crazy. I think server's lagging. Yep. I missed that. Still not your fault. Oh, with the guy leaving? Yeah. Yeah. Just bad attitude and stuff. Like I said, I understand his perspective with the, you know, the company kind of screwed him over and stuff, and the company is not doing too hot right now and all that jazz, but, you know, being helpful is still being helpful at the end of the day. Yeah. Alright, sleep in bed. Also, I mean, I don't think I ever had like a crazy positive interaction with the dude either at the end of the day. When I was like thinking back on it, I was like, every time I've worked with the guy, it's always been very very negative, I guess. Oh, so I did some digging on that, the shaders, or not the shaders. Yeah, well, I guess it's shaders that are coming to Minecraft or whatever. Like all that new stuff. Apparently it's not going to be on Java Edition, at least right away. It is a shaders pack, essentially. Like, kind of like how you used to be able to download those shaders mod and put them into the game. Apparently it's going to be like that. Yeah, but it's gonna be like built in, so you can click a button and turn it on instead of having to download a whole mod. And it's only gonna be on Bedrock, and it's supposed to not be arriving to Java until sometime in the future. No dates specified. So whatever the hell that means. I watched a video on it. I was not very impressed overall. Not very impressed. It was I don't know, I didn't think it was that good looking. Like, much better. Like, I feel like the mods did a better job of shaders than whatever the hell they're putting into the game. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of the dirt in here. Oops. Keep breaking the edge. Collect all this dirt. All right, might end up with a little bit of water currents on this one. It's right on the edge of the fresh water. This is a big one. Oh. Is there a water current over here? Still? Oh, we gotta try and remember to do our crops soon. And do all that. It's almost that time of year. Plus, I think they're all grown. I just have to go over there and collect them. That all good? Looks like it. I don't see any water currents. All right, start getting rid of these. Go this way. Uh-oh. Server lag. All right, yeah. Kind of what I figured. There'd be some water currents over there we got to fix. Too big of an issue. There we are. All right, let's start getting rid of this. Oh, I think we got a water current. Oh no. Okay, good. Very good. Need like a breathing tube. Character runs out of air too quick. There we go. Just gotta get rid of this stun. I'll put some eye drops in real quick. 1 second here. My eyes are like, I feel like they're on fire right now. Says these eye drops are still good, but put some in earlier. Oh, now it's gonna look like I was crying. Ah, man. Ah. Yeah, my eyes were like dry as shit there. It's kind of amazing. If you ever, have you guys ever looked at the expiration date on eye drops? So the expiration date's actually legitimately like a thing. A lot of people don't believe it. But it's actually because, what is it? I think my eye doctor was saying it's because some of the material in there inside the eye drops is soluble, I think is the term. So it ends up like going bad, essentially. Whatever's in there can go bad, and it can actually damage your eyes to use old eye drops that are expired. Now, sales tactic or not, I don't know. I wouldn't want to risk it personally. But they last quite a while. Like, I think I bought this bottle like 3 years ago, and it's good until October of 2025. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Like, that's a long time. But they do go bad. Let's see. It's kind of nice. Usually, the last few times I've gotten them, usually I just get like, this is like a, I think this is, no, this isn't the sample size one. I don't know what I used to have a sample size one of these I got from my eye doctor, and those last a while too. All right, cleared all that. Do this little homebrew islands chains here. No. I guess we just get rid of. Seawater. Hold up. Right, so half this is actually seawater. Lag. I hope I actually don't have any meetings or anything pop up tomorrow. I gotta contact Verizon. Our internet service has been just as bad, if not worse, from when I last talked to them. Ugh. The water currents, man. All good? All good. All right, let's get rid of all this dirt and gravel. Yep, God. Come on. I'm not underwater that long. I feel like a better indicator would be if the sides of the screen started like bubble or turn bluish. I'd almost rather have that than the little like HUD thing down the side of the screen. It's a yawn. There we are. All right, we gotta go get rid of the islands over here, though. There's like 2. Gotta get rid of these real quick. These are pretty small ones, so it won't take long. All right. No water currents. Nope. All right, let's get rid of this. Oh no, there's one. Shit. Yeah, that got rid of it. All right, any water currents? Nope. All right. There we are. Ah! Wonder if we'll die to drowning today. Certainly feels like we might. Okay, we get that little square right there. What's up, little square with the fern on there? Easy enough. Oh yeah, let's I want to try and get rid of these islands over here at some point again. Figure out what's going on with that. Let's head over that way, sleep in a bed, and I'm going to try and place and break a block there and see what happens. See if it updates or not. Sleep in bed. All right. They're like out this way. It's weird because there's not even blocks like below here that would indicate they would be. All right, so it's like literally right here. So if I place, it didn't seem to update anything. What if I build here? How about that? Does this show up on the map? Maybe we can just build over top of it and then get rid of it. Oh, it looks like it did. What happens if I get rid of this? Oh, it did update. Yeah, maybe it's just an update thing. Let's try over here. I don't think I covered the whole thing up. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, very nice. I think there's another spot that I had the same problem with. I forget where. Maybe it was just here. All right, well, cool. That answers that. Just gotta update the map. Good enough. Yeah. All right. How's our inventory looking? Not bad. Gotta light those torches again. All right, just gotta start getting all these little baby islands now, and we'll be on our way. Broke my leg. That's the thing. Interesting. It's these 2 blocks out here. Water. Seawater. We get some currents in here, probably. Unless we get lucky, but I'm pretty sure we're really close to the edge. Yeah, there's one right there. 2, 3. Come on, one of these blocks gotta be it. There we go. Alright, cool. Another island down. Let's not drown here. Nice tall mountain here. But wasn't even drowning that time. I think a rock hit me. Ah. Oh. Man, server's been really something today. Alright, yes, I'll see water. Oh, we're getting close to the island. I like when they're these little, like, small ones. They don't take long at all. Knock them out real quick. We have a couple small ones coming up. Watch there be a freaking tree hollow on here. Nope. Alright, good. Seriously, could be. That'd be my luck. A tree hollow where I don't want a tree hollow. Little blocky areas here. Yep, had a feeling there was going to be some issue here. There we go, all resolved. That one wasn't too bad. It's right on the border of the seawater and freshwater. Oh, server lag again. Leave that one there. Let's go over here. But do we get rid of this one? Thinking we're gonna end up doing it anyway. Let's just do it. No, I didn't fill these in. Shit. Okay. Pair from like here back. Alright, let's go this way. I think there's like... Yeah, we gotta get rid of this stuff over here. Is that a bear? It looked like a bear. Oh, there is a bear all the way out there. Wow. I wonder if he's friendly. I guess we won't need to find out if he's chasing that, like, chicken or whatever that is, rabbit. Damn. Alright. No tree hollow, right? Yeah. Just a one logger, huh? Is that bear drowning? Oh! Did he drown? He's just gone. Oh, there he is. He's definitely drowning, though. That sucks. Not my problem. Good luck, bear. And them going out into the ocean to chase that rabbit. We got some ruins up here. Ooh. We'll get some spicy stuff. Come on, there we go. Just trying to find where that current started at. The dirt or the gravel or whatever it is. Alright, what do we have here? What's that? Sandstone rock. Where's the treasure at? I don't think there's any treasure. Hey. Ha. Got some bony soil here. That's about it. Alright. Well, there wasn't much for those ruins. I'll leave it like that. All right. Yeah, we do gotta get rid of these islands here. Start that. We got some big ones coming in here now. I think my inventory is getting too full. It's a lot of these gems, it looks like. Some other stuff. You know, the I want the bush. Alright, there we go. Alright, before we fill this in, let's we gotta go clear out our inventory. Let's head back this way. Actually, I guess it'd be faster to go to Holbeck Village. Nah, just go this way. Alrighty, and this way. Alright, we have some chests on the other side of this bridge. I guess we could just actually, you know, it'd be better. Okay. No, I want to prioritize this chest just for junk in here. think that's a little bit better. We can work with this. Oh, look at all the dirt we have now. It's great. Actually, I can put like 2 stacks in here. Oh my god, we can put 3 stacks in here. Let's go! Gonna need another whole chest. Alright, the reason I left these out is I'm gonna throw some of these around. Liven this place up. Why is there a hole here? A random hole in the grounds. No biggie. Alright, there we go. That is a much better looking inventory. Alright, let's just sleep in the bed, make it daytime. You gonna attack me? Let's continue clearing those islands out from there. Uh-oh. This looks like a volcano from here. Alright, we just have to fill this in with water. It looks like it's all fresh water, which is nice. Nice and simple. I think we got it. Oh. I forgot to breathe. Almost forgot to breathe again. I need like a little like sound notification right before my character starts drowning. I can't move. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, server. That could have been a row. Alright, there we go. Another chunk done. Let's do this small little section over here next. I'm just gonna knock this down. Get this block here as well. Thought I had my water bucket. There we are. There's a dead wolf here. I wonder if that bear got him. Dash. Although I don't even see the bear on the map, so I wonder if the bear died. doing that. So next we have like these little islands here. I think there's just one little island with a tree on it here. Got some berry bushes here too. Oh, you know what? I think Wildcraft does the berry. Oh, the wild farming does berry seeds too. Shit, I'll have to figure out something for that as well. Huh. Maybe I could make it so when you harvest the berries, you have a small chance to get berry bush seeds. And I could do that. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I still have to figure out how to patch like in-game items. You know, so like for that one, I'll have to add code to the berry bushes themselves. I don't know how to. Actually, well, yeah, I'd have to on berry bush drop in. I'll have to figure out how to do that. How to patch in stuff. I don't know if you can just reference or just make like a duplicate like berry bush block entity and then call the method just there and it'll just work. I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't work, but maybe it would. This. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Also, I don't know. I was thinking about. I don't know if I want to do the If we go in handbook and we do seeds, I don't know. I guess it would fit in line to do the same, like just do the seed bags with the icon on the front. Do my grass seeds not show up in here when I do seeds? I guess not. That's weird. Oh, there's even more. Maybe they show up down here somewhere. Oh, they do show up right there. Grass seeds. Cool. I guess I'll do them that way. Because I'll have to make my own assets and textures for that. I wouldn't want to reuse another mod stuff. Even though they would probably look almost identical. Okay. This. Oh, we got a water current here, I think. Wait, maybe not? Oh, I guess not. Wait, maybe. I'm stuck. Oh yeah, we got something going on right here. I wonder if Wild Farming Revival does anything else. Oh, it does the mushrooms too. Oh. I didn't think about that. I think substrate, right, is mushroom substrates from Wild Farming Revival. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I don't know how to do the mushroom growing. How do mushrooms normally grow? It's not seeds, right? They just kind of sprout. Spores, right? Oh, maybe we could do something with that. That could be kind of cool. Make it so you have to like collect the spores somehow or get the spores, and then you basically just plant the spores and then they grow. I can make it so they have to be like in a dark area. Yeah, that could be kind of cool, huh? I'd have to do that for every mushroom though. How many mushrooms are in the game? Oh, that's not too many. That's like what, 20? Yeah, maybe I'll make a recipe and you combine the mushroom with a knife and it gives you like, I don't know, a spore maybe. And then you plant the spore and it grows into another mushroom. Then again, I don't know, you'd have to do like 2 at that point. I'll have to figure something out. Good. There we go. Another island down. Ah. Oh, overlay. It's odd timing. Breathe, damn it, breathe. Alright, we're only gonna clear like these 2 and then these like maybe these 5 islands here. Or 6. There's like 6 of these little ones. Not even islands, just annoyances. And then we're gonna start figuring out the bridge stuff and getting that laid out. that. Alright, sail over this way. Aren't that big. No, no, no. My head was above the water there for a bit. Come on. Don't give me that game. Uh-oh. Server's lagging. This way. No. All right. Oh, some water currents here. Oopsie. I don't think I handled this one too well. Get my lantern out. It's because we're right on the border here. fresh water and seawater. Alright, we good now? Yep. Gotta get rid of underneath here. There we are. All right, 2 little spots left here. This one. And this one. Alright, there we are. Alright, we gotta swim all the way back to the islands, or the first islands. Sleep in a bed, drop some stuff off inside of a chest. And then we're gonna start building the diagonal line that we're gonna follow for the bridge. All the way across here. I should probably get rid of this little chunk too. Hold up. Let's do this real quick. There we are. Alright, let's swim. We made it. Alright. Here. We gotta put this path in the ground as well. Make it a little easier to run along. Let's sleep in the bed first. I would like to be able to see. Alright, let's put down this other trunk. Put stuff in here too, I guess. Alright, what did we need? Handy dandy planks. Let's also make some more path blocks while we're here. Let me actually grab that stack of dirt out and the stone. Oh good, I have a lot of sandstone. We can use this. That's probably not gonna be enough. I can use the shale. Can get more of that pretty easily. Yeah, let's do that. A little bit better. And we have these two. Okay. Bring that with us. This can just go in here. We're gonna get more dirt. This goes down here. This goes down here. This can go over here. Barrel can go or that. Why is this here? Okay, that can stay. That can stay. Stay. That can. Actually, I can just go in here. I don't know why I have that on me. Okay, cool. Right, back across. You know, I realized I put all the dry stone, like I kind of mixed this up a bit on this side, but I never continued it on the other side. I was still trying to figure out if I liked it or not, and I kind of do like it. I think I'm just going to continue it on this side. Continue it all the way around. Kind of mixes it up enough, like a bit. Alright, yeah, let's dig this up. Get the path put in here as well. What, since we're going that way anyway. Things easier for us. Until we get to this shit. I forgot a lot of this island was terraformed over already. Yeah, that's fine. I hate doing stuff like this. I don't know why I did the diagonal, like, go up here. It never ends up looking right. Always looks a little off. See, I pretty much have to... I guess that doesn't look too bad. Perspective, I guess. Oops. I don't know what the thought process with this one was. Ah, it's gonna be another diagonal go up. Actually, we can kind of make this not a diagonal. Not particularly. We can make it work, but yeah, that works fine. We're definitely gonna have to go back along here and fix some stuff though. Yeah, like see, we definitely need to add 2 blocks here. Yeah. Improvising. You know, I've seen some other people, I've seen obviously other streamers play the game, and one thing I've noticed when people do paths, besides the fact that most people for some reason just do straight paths, I guess it's the most efficient instead of doing like kind of, I think the windy paths look better personally when they meander a little bit like that. But I also noticed everybody always does 3 blocks for their path. Always. I do it. I've seen just about every other streamer does it. Everybody always does 3 blocks. Not 4, not 2, not 5, 3. I wonder why that is. I wonder. I think I used to do the same thing in Minecraft too. I guess there's some spots we do a little bit longer, or like 4, but not always. Not particularly. We're gonna lose a lot of blocks here probably. What's up, little bitten? I hope I said that right. Sometimes I do 2 blocks wide, sometimes I do 3. Okay, so you do the 2. Any reason to do one or the other? The only thing I can think of is like, so with Minecraft, this game's a little bit different. I feel like this game kind of leans towards having even builds, like your build, like your walls and stuff are even. Minecraft, it was very much more in your favor to do odd numbered walls, right? Or odd number, like, yeah, walls, like with an entranceway and stuff. With this game, you can get away with doing even a bit more, and some stuff in this game requires you, like, it's just a little bit better looking. But I wonder if it just has something to do with that. It's just a weird one I noticed. I strive for 3 blocks, always have, same in Minecraft as well. For me, it's not too wide, not too narrow without having to navigate without running off, I guess. Yeah. 5, I feel, looks a little bit almost too much. Like, it's like too big of a path. Like, if this were 5, it'd be like crazy big. But 3 is a pretty good size. Yeah, maybe it just looks good visually, and that's like it's better appealing or something. I feel like 2 kind of works. You can get away with 2. I like where the electric look when I build pass. I will stretch out the materials as I go, and I don't do straight pads. I try to do some curvature. Yes, my man or girl, I like that. The curved paths are the best. They are the way to go. Down with the straight paths. Screw the efficiency. Girl, and it's a little bit in Texas. Oh, okay. A little bit in Texas. Gotcha. Gotcha. Good stuff. Your pads are usually a bit more steampunk. Oh, really? That's a style. I tried to do steampunk in Minecraft a few times. I could never get it down too well. I always ended up leaning back towards like that medieval build style. It's just like my natural build style is always gonna end up being medieval. But steampunk, I've seen some really cool steampunk builds and stuff that people do. Oh. I can see this game being pretty good for steampunk builds. Especially once they get like the steam stuff into the game, like the boiler that they're planning. That'll be really cool for your builds. Let's see. Let's do something like that. Kind of reaching here for this part. I don't do the building steampunk style, just the paths. I think it looks and feels a bit more natural that way. Okay, steampunk paths? You wish you could build steampunk style? How do the steampunk paths look? I'm trying to like picture that in my head. You wish you could build steampunk style? Yeah, I feel like this game could help with that with the chiseling. You could definitely get some stuff. And if you use chert, I found that chert is really good for making things look rusted. So you might be able to get away with that. Although I guess that would be more of a rustic look, wouldn't it? I like to meander with trails with a few straightaways when it fits. Yeah, you pick 2 to 3 different kinds of blocks and you just alter them out as you build them. Some spots are gonna look gonna be 2 blocks wide, spots 3 blocks wide, and it makes the path look really old. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So basically just different blocks within this, right? I used to do that in Minecraft a lot. I found like this game though, I really like using the path blocks because they actually make you move faster, right? So I end up just using these. But okay. That's what's up. Oops, something died down there. Game. What happened? Damn lag, man. Yeah, I still like doing that in Minecraft. Doing all sorts of different blocks and stuff, and like even putting stairs in there to give it like a whatchamacallit, like a pothole kind of look. Plus, trying to make a trail meander 2 blocks makes it seem odd. Yeah, imagine. Whoops, not that block. Yeah, you'd have to do it like this, and then you end up with like it doesn't look terrible if you do it with 2, but like if you do 3 like that, you end up with a better transitional point here. It's a 2 block transitional point instead of just a 1. Me too. I sometimes use half slabs and stairs. I wonder if the half slabs, if you threw them into the trail mix here, or even the stairs, like if I were to throw like a half slab, like I gotta fill in underneath here, I realize. Hang on. Is this okay? Like if I threw like half slabs in here, does that affect? Oh, it does. See how you kind of get that stop? I wonder if I just make it 1. Okay, 1 doesn't affect it. I guess you'd have maybe if you hit it just right, but that's kind of a deep hole though. I get away with that. Oh, and you get the little like pop-up part there too. I don't know how I feel about that one. Alright, well, we made it to our bridge spot, boys and girls. No! Oh, man. I didn't want to fall there. You can use those pathways that make you go down faster and do it only a half block. That way, instead of slowing down, you actually go a little faster. But you can use those pathways that make you go. Oh, wait, the, not those things. This thing? The wooden path? So I can't hear what you're saying. Commercials? Oh no. The ads. Alright, I'll wait till the ads are over. I can actually see them, so. Alright, let me expand some of this path here though. In the meantime. The ads always have the best timing. This needs to be widened. Yeah, it's fine. Right here needs to be widened a little bit. Right here. That's good. That's good. Right here needs to be widened. That's good. All right, I think we got our path done. Very nice. We got a lot left over too. Definitely didn't need as much as I thought. All right, and now. Oh, that's tricky part. I noticed with my path with the snow, I need to widen a couple parts where it curves, else you just hit snow on the sides. Yeah. I usually end up doing that a little bit, like right where we just did. Like right here, we should be fine as long as you stick to the center of it for the most part. Yeah, the curve spots are a little tricky with, especially when it comes to snow. All right. So like I said, this is gonna be a little tricky with the whatchamacallit, diagonal part. We're just gonna try and do this the best we can. I gotta remember it's this section right here. That is the final one. The ads are almost done, then I can confirm. Oh, sorry, I'm back. No, you're good. You're good. You don't need to apologize. So I was asking, when you said the other path blocks, did you mean these ones, the wooden paths? You can put these down on top of the slabs? Not that's too big of a deal, but I was just curious. I was trying to figure out what you were referring when you said you can use those pathways that make you go faster and do it only a half block. That way, instead of slowing you down, you actually go a little faster. Yes, you can put them down as a half slab, I believe, or you can sink them in the ground. Really? We can try this. Hold up. But you can sink these in the ground? Yeah, I know these make you go faster. You can't put them on this surface, but I know you can put them on here. I didn't know you could sink them into the ground, though. How do you do that? Or do you mean, maybe you mean like this? Do you mean like this? Oh, wait a second. Did that actually work? You think them in the ground by digging a hole and putting a half slab in? The hole has to be 2 slabs deep. Oh, you put a half slab in there? I make a half slab real quick. I need more. Okay, so I have half slabs. So I put this inside, put the path on top of the half slab. Okay, bear with me here. So I put, it didn't work. Unless I'm doing this wrong. Put a half slab. Does the half slab have to be on the bottom or the top? I mean like that? And then that? Yeah, I mean that works. The path has to be on top so that way you can hit it while running. Yeah, it doesn't let me put it on top. That way if you do a pathway and want a half slab sunken, then you can have that effect and still go fast. Huh. That'd be this half slab? I don't know. Mine is not letting me do that. Where's that dirt at? I'm probably doing it wrong. There's a crab down there. Yeah, I just dig a hole 2 blocks deep. Oh. I think I see what you're saying. So you dig, let's try this again. So you dig 2 blocks deep, then you put a half slab in, and then you put the path on top of that. So you're saying kind of, oh, okay. I didn't want to fall down here, but so you're saying like this, and then you put, so you're saying like this, and you get the speed boost on top of that? I guess I would have to do more than one to find out, right? I don't know if I'm getting the speed boost. Yes, as long as it's only a half slab deep when you're done. Any lower than that, you get the dip, and it doesn't seem. Huh. Interesting. Just gonna put it in there. All right. Huh. Might have to play around with that one. That crab go. Let's continue this. Interesting stuff. Oh, this is gonna be a long bridge. I wonder, is this bridge gonna be longer than this one? Dude, it looks like the bridge is gonna miss. Shit. Yeah, tell me the bridge is not gonna miss. I mean, it'll hit, but it's gonna like... So if we follow this trajectory, it's gonna hit like right... I guess it'll hit right here, right? Like... If we hit right here, it'll be pretty lucky, because then we can do a path up to here. I mean, we're definitely gonna hit. Okay. I love how the wood goes in two different directions, gives it a nice eccentric there's no R in there. Illicit. I can't say that one word for some reason. Movement look, yeah. I know what you mean, I just don't know how to pronounce that word. Eclicit. Is it eclicit? No, I don't know. Where's the phonetic? Illicit. The C, it's eclectic. Dude, it's that C, that first C, the E and then the C. That C is throwing me off. Oh, I'm gonna have to use Google to tell me how to say it. I swear, English is my first language. The first E is pronounced as E. Oh, eclectic? Eclectic? I'm just like, look, I will mispronounce things too sometimes. Oh, man. Yes, perfect. Eclectic. Ah, okay. Eclectic. Bro, that's C. It was the C that was just throwing me off with that. I was like trying to do the EL because I was just skipping that C. And then I wanted to like figure out, okay, eclectic. All right. One of those words like you don't see very often. All right, where's this gonna hit? Right here is the spot. Where's my torch holder at? You like that word? It describes you a lot? Hey, yeah, why not? It's definitely one of those words you don't see every day too. It's good to utilize those kind of words. This island's gonna be interesting to figure out what we're doing here. So I had a couple plans for the island here that we're gonna have to figure this out probably first before we get too far into this bridge. So one of my ideas was we basically just terraform the entire island out and we build like a platform type thing here, like kind of like what we did here, but on a larger scale, like a much larger scale. I'm kind of leaning away from that more and more as we go. I'm thinking just because of where we hit on the island here, because I would have to, if I did that, I would have to expand this all the way over here and find out where this crosses. It'd end up being here, and then the whole thing would just be up here instead. And I don't want that. I do want to utilize the island. So we might end up, I might end up adding to the island right here or something. I don't know. We gotta figure this out. I'm OCD, so me learning to control my OCD was me trying to stop caring too much about every little thing. It took me years to master it. In the process, it became a bit I don't give a shit attitude. Hey, whatever works for you, right? Whatever helps you out. That's what's up. So. That must make building in this game kind of fun. Just kind of doing whatever. We don't want to clear this down too much more. Hold that there. So this is our height, right? So I'm thinking... In the process, I learned a bit more creative and not so OCD. Allowed me to stop stressing over the little things and freely release my creativity. Nice. Yeah, not stressing over the little things is pretty big. Pretty big in life. Definitely a lot of people get hung up on that shit. Alright, let's clear some of this out here. Most of this. Ah. OCD comes from childhood trauma. Yeah, it's part of it. Definitely one of many triggers for OCD, for sure. Let's see. We're gonna clear this island out here. This way. You learned, she worked through my issues and let go of the past. I've never been more free or alive. Also, my depression has almost completely gone away. Rarely do I have any more panic attacks. Nice. Sounds like you're doing really good. It's good stuff. A lot of people would be very envious. Mind over matter? Yeah. Definitely a big part of it. It's getting dark. We're gonna need to go sleep in bed soon. Did we get all the currents out of here? Yes, we did. Alright, let's clear this out. Oh, figuring out the length of this bridge is gonna... Is there a water current there? Oh shit. Wait, all these water currents just popped up out of nowhere. Come on. Game. Where's my dirt at? These were not here when I started this part. Where are these? Some more here. Alright, I think I got it now. Let's clear this out. There's the crab. Oh, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Stop. Alrighty, there we go. Alright. Let's expand this out a little bit. I almost want to move this. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Where's this here? All right, so that's our one spot. We got a pretty good landing spot right here, right? It's actually not too bad. It's the rest of the island that's gonna need to have some work done to it, but we knew that. Chop down these trees. Maybe keep this one. This one looks sick. All right, let's head back across. We can go sleep in a bed. I'm gonna clear the blocks on the side as we go. And then after we are gonna get, we're gonna count out how many blocks long this bridge is. So that way we can get an accurate centerpiece. This way. Bedtime. This way. I'm just gonna throw this down. I kind of want to start a fire somewhere. Just do it right here. I'm gonna light up these torches here. I do not have a torch to light these torches with though. Shit. What's the recipe for this? There it is. Oh, they changed the animation for this. That's cool. Interesting. There we go. Very nice. Put some more in here. That should be enough. Empty my inventory. That in there, that in there, that's okay. All right, let's go figure out the count on that bridge. Leaf right there is bugging me. I kind of like the sporadic oak trees. I might stick with that look for this island. I don't know what's going on there. Hang on. Okay, so the count. All right, let's start. Yeah, which one do I want to start at? Here or here? I think we want to start at that one, to be honest. Not this one. Oh, I gotta collect all those. All right, anyway. I guess this will give us room if it's, we want it to be an odd number, right? So this will give us room for that. If it's not, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. Perfect. So it's an odd number. All right. So let me write that down so I don't forget. Vintage story, pullback bridge, 77. We are looking at 38, and the 39th block will be our halfway point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Yeah. That's our halfway point. Right here. Looks about halfway. What kind of holder is that? Torch holder. Is that a mod? Yes, it is the wooden torch holders mod. It comes in 2 variants. So there is the ground wooden torch holder, which looks like that. And then there is the wall wooden torch holder, which looks like that. And I don't have a torch on me, but let me grab this one actually. You can grab your torches in and out of said torch holders, just like this. So you go up, right click on it, and you can put it back like that. And then same thing with the wall one. Let me go over here and show this off. You can put that in there and you can take it out. Yeah, it's a pretty cool mod. Let me go put this one back. I happen to be good friends with the guy who made it. Cool, and it's made out of wood. Yeah, it's actually a really simple recipe. So if you take a knife and you take a plank, depending on what side of the knife what side of the knife you put the plank on, you either get the ground ones or you get the wall ones. So if it's on the right side, you get the wall ones. If it's on the left side, you get the ground ones. There we are. That's awesome and easy to make. Don't have to smell it to have a holder. Brilliant. Yep. It is a nice middle ground between the torch and the oil lamps and the metallic wooden the metallic torch holders, the brass ones. I use the wooden torch holders pretty much all the time, and they don't go out either. They work just like regular torch holders. They're lit 24/7. They don't go out. You don't got to replace the torch. Nothing. It's a pretty nifty mod. Right, so we got the halfway point there, right? 30. I'm definitely getting that mod. Yeah, I hear that one a lot. All right, we need to get cobblestone and see how much cobble we have. Depending on how much cobble we have, we'll determine what we're gonna do next. I might just place the cobble because we have to do a similar design as what we did this. I might just place the cobble and then, or at least start placing it, and then we might go terraform the rest of this island out because we do have to do that. Are my torches done? All right, cobblestone. We have 601. Very nice. That should be more than enough to do that bridge. Or at least the base platform of it. I'm also playing around with the idea of how much I want to chisel this bridge, because we could do some pretty in-depth chiseling here to make the bridge not as jagged. We could essentially just chisel a line through here and make this all kind of smoothish. It wouldn't be too hard, especially with the pantograph. We can just kind of copy and paste. We would need a lot of stone though, so I would have to go collect some stone. Okay, we have to get rid of the center now. Let me just put that down so I know that's there. Super cute. What, the bridge? We're not even like a 16th of the way done. We got a lot of bridge left to build. It took me like 2 weeks to build that last bridge. Although I had to come up with the design, so that's part of why that took so long. We're not gonna mess with that block yet. I need to make sure I know where the center is at. Yes, but I like the wood and the cobble mixture. It looks adorable. Oh. I'm getting rid of the wood though. Sorry. It'll look better once it's done. Man, the server is lagging horribly today. I really gotta complain to Verizon about my internet quality. Ugh. Just can't wait for the hour-long support chat of them going through everything they went through last time. Ooh, I should have fallen there. Ah! How's he tearing out the wood? Yeah, right? This is a lot of issues. We got 5G. I don't think 5G is actually an update. No, 5G's not. 5G home internet is good for like... It's good for like basic stuff. You can't do like a whole Like it doesn't handle heavy loads like very well. So if you're doing like online gaming, video streaming, like watching a live stream and stuff, 5G is really not the greatest. But if you're just like browsing the internet, you know, maybe, I guess watching like Netflix, I guess would be fine. But if you're having like multiple like computers and stuff, so 5G towers are known for putting off waves that cause cancer. Nah, that's not true. I don't know about that one, but I just know that they have a hard time. The 5G waves from the tower, one, it's like a wireless connection essentially that you're relying on for what should be a hardwire connection. And two, it doesn't penetrate certain materials very well at all. So unless you have a tower like right outside your house, then you're really not gonna have good 5G internet. Uh-oh. Not only that, the towers prioritize mobile data links over home. So let's say you have a 5G, like one of those 5G home wireless things that connects you, you know, to the 5G tower, right? If people walk by, cell phones connect to the 5G, they take priority over your internet. What do I need to get here? I need stone. I know a friend of mine, I got really sick after she moved near 3 5G towers. I don't know. I'll leave it at I don't know enough about it to speak on the topic. I'll go with that one. I plead the fifth. All right, we're gonna try something here. We're gonna see how this looks. So I want to kind of copy this design that we have here going. I want to see how hard this will be to replicate, not duplicate, replicate, going diagonally. So it's not going to be exactly the same because obviously it's going to look a little different. But do I have a chisel with me? Yeah, there we go. All right, we're going to need that. I'm going to need my hammer. I'm going to need my pantograph. If you guys do not know what the pantograph is, it's from the QP Chisel Tools mod. It allows me to copy and paste chiseled blocks as long as I have the materials that I used with the first block in my inventory. A lot of complaints about people saying that they were exposed to cancer after the 5G towers went up near their homes. Yeah. Alright, so for like something like this, we probably want to... So that's the center point, right? So let's clear that. I guess it'd be easier to start from here. And then we need to add this block to it. So yeah, this is the part that's going to be kind of interesting because essentially it'd be like this going around and we kind of got to blend these together. I don't know if you really can. I guess it'd be more so we'd have to... Oh man, I'm so confused. We definitely... This is incorrect, I think. I think we want to do these ones and then... Oh shit. Okay. So I think it's gonna be more like this. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. I don't think I'm gonna bother. I don't know about this one because it's gonna be, it would look good, but I'd have to, and then yeah, we would have to chisel this. Seems going to an outside cobble block would make it wide enough, half of an outside cobble block. You mean right here? The problem is then I have to do this as well. So yeah, this would work. So if we go in here and we do this, Yeah, let's just say right in here, right? We could do that all the way down, and that would work. My only fear is that now that we've made this a chiseled block, I can't easily connect anything to this block without like I'd have to somehow, I don't know. This part right here is going to make this complex if I want to do it this way. It would look good, like it'd be more squared off than this, that's for sure. I just don't know if I want to go that far with it. I'm wondering if I could do... All right, hear me out. What? Bruh. I gotta hear with that crap. Oh man, my brain's cooking right now, guys. Don't worry. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, that'll work. Yes. So basically what I need to do is, I don't even know where the frick the blocks are. I think it's that. Huh? Yeah. So basically, yeah, let's go along here. This might actually work. I'm gonna do a couple of these and see how it turns out. So we're gonna go out to here, right? This damn hammer out. I hate how it just sits in my face. Okay. Okay. We got something. It's cooking here. There we go. I'll figure this part out later. So now let's see. If I take that, I should be able to do the same thing here, but then we need to rotate it. So then where's my hammer? Oh my god, I hate this. All right, put that there. That's fine. So then we do the same thing with this block. Grab that and then just rotate it, and then we can just copy it the whole way down. Ah, we did it. All right. Good job, Solus. You figured it out. I should probably do this first because it's easier to see the ones I haven't done yet. Is it doing it? Oh, it's lagging. Ready? Boom! All done. Clap, yeah. Yourself a round of applause. Yeah, that looks good. And then this part, once we figure out the like siding and everything, we can we'll figure this out as well, because we'll probably have to do We will probably have to do something here, but we're gonna have to integrate it with the siding, so it's gonna be a little trickier for that. All right. Let's see here. Let's just, I'm just gonna get the stone placed in here. Have you seen Golden Eagle? He does some really awesome, cool chiseling. He even makes doors and windows, refrigerators, stuff cool, open and close, and you can even use stoves, fridge, for storage. Yeah, I have not seen his stream. I've had a few people, mention, his stream and stuff like that, and that he does some cool stuff. I know he uses, QP chisel tools to the extent from what I've heard. So, which is pretty cool, obviously. QP chisel tools is a very nice, strong mod. It is a chisel mod, yeah. I use the only thing I use from the chisel mod, chisel tool mods is the pantograph for copying and placing the blocks. My world, a big thing with my world is all my builds that I have in my world. So we have like a couple builds like down this way. Like I have a town slash city here. I got another one here. Stuff over here. We got a village here. Another village up here and stuff like that. So we have quite a bit built. I tried to make everything that I've built in my world built out of stuff that you can utilize in vanilla. That way for people that are new to the game, they can kind of come in, see the world, and one, be wowed, and two, they can kind of see the potential of the game via like vanilla. And that's kind of where I've been going with it. That's why I only use the pantograph for this right here, or else it would take me 10 years to chisel this and just this bridge. But yeah, the being able to like chisel chests and bridges, or not bridges, beds and doors and forges and all that stuff is extremely cool. I would love to do it, but it's just kind of against what I'm doing with my world here. There's a way to save your creations in Chisel Mod, and you can actually take that file and save it. Yep, it's the portfolio. I found it to be a little janky. I've tried using the portfolio. I didn't end up utilizing it though, because I don't know, it just didn't seem to really let's say, it was kind of confusing trying to figure it out, so I kind of just gave up on it. Seemed like a cool tool though. Oh, okay. Can I undo multiple? No, shit. Alright, that's fine. Fixed it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that looks good. It definitely looks better than this side. That's for sure. Very nice. Yeah, this bridge is gonna be heavily chiseled. I almost didn't do the chiseling, but after seeing how it looks compared, it's definitely gonna be worth doing it. It'll be worth the extra time we spend. It's getting dark. Alright, probably have time to get the stone done, then we'll go sleep in the bed. Pull that lightning strike. I saw that. Fuck it, we'll just do this last one. Okay. Alright, let's go to Holdback Village. We're gonna get ready to sleep in the bed here. It'll be nighttime soon. Gotta get my boat back. We can sail. I guess we won't need the boat here for soon once we get the last bridge up. I don't think there's a bed in that house. I think there's one in this house though. Did you put that on your camera or something that pops up automatically? I know your chat thing is odd for some things. What, that? Or that? That I put there. That is this month's top donation. That updates itself automatically. There's not a bed in this house. Are you kidding me? I forgot I put all these bushes back here. I forgot about that. I want to let you know just in case. Yeah, nah, I see it there. Okay, so you saw it cool and to make sure. Yeah, yep. I got that all taken care of earlier today, putting that up. I thought I had one in place already. But we don't get donations very often, so I didn't even I didn't notice it until last night. I noticed it while I was live. I was like, oh shit, we don't have that. It's not there, so got it fixed. Oh, look, we woke up perfect timing. Do 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 do. And it feels like so long ago we were working on Holdback Village. We've done so many like mini projects in between working on this village and when we last worked on it. I guess in between then and now. Oh, that's gonna look good from here. Oh, that's gonna be cool. And then there's gonna be another bridge right here going across. Oof, it looks so cool. It's gonna look Awesome. All right, so now we got a little bit of a tricky part here. Maybe it won't be too bad trying to figure this out. We're essentially, I guess, gonna copy the first bridge. We have to figure out the landing parts here. I'm gonna have to figure it out with the chiseled part of this, which is gonna be annoying. I guess let me go get the ashlar blocks that we need. Hopefully we have them. Might be actually kind of running low. Put these here for now. Okay. Is that a wolf? Oh, there's a wolf there. Okay. You have fun with that. All right. I have to do some measurements on this side, or some counting, I should say. We got 160 of these. I do not have any shale ashlar blocks. Oh yeah, I do. I got 189. All right, cool. I'll bring this. Well, I'm not gonna bring the slabs with me. Actually, we might end up just having to chisel those out. All right, let's go to the other side. The other side's gonna be easier to count. It's not so in the cliff as this side is. All right, so this is what I kind of need to figure out. I think it was 11 blocks, right? If I recall correctly. It was 11 blocks to this, from the front here to there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it is 11. That's still, so it's actually 12 to the front, but it's 11 towards the last block there. All right, go get that marked out. 12 to the front, 11 to the final block. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. It seems really far out though. Let me go. Actually we could probably, I think I remember the pattern, but just to be sure. I know there was a solid block along the bottom of the entire thing. This wolf's gonna be right in the way. There's more! Yeah, that's right, fight me. Come on, where's your buddy at? Come here. Yeah. All right, yeah, we had a solid block line along the bottom here, so we're gonna duplicate that. So we'll get that set up first. And it's gonna be hard to duplicate that top part. It is 1, 2, looks like it's 5 wide. Okay. See about that. This is gonna be where that extra block I think is gonna come in. Oh, that looks weird at a distance. It looks like it's getting like messed up, doesn't it? Like the game can't generate. It looks like, so you ever been on a road that's really hot and in the distance it's all like kind of blurry and shit? That's what it kind of looks like. It looks like the bridge is like super hot. I wonder if there's something in the settings that causes that. One thing I can think of is, what is it called? I'm trying to think. Oh. Oh, the anti-aliasing. I think that's what this is, though. What happens if I turn that off? No, that doesn't help. We don't want that. Anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter. All right, so yeah, we kind of gotta figure this out. So this is all gonna be shale then, because it's the 3 block wide, right like that, right? And even though it's 2 in some spots, it's 3 in all the others. And then basically the 5th block is this, which is where, okay game, it's cool, don't worry about it. What the fuck? Which is where this part's gonna kind of be. What in the hell? Is it because there's no block underneath here? Probably. I bet you that one does the same thing. This is gonna be basically, okay, well, you know, let's just get this done first. I know what it's gonna be in my head. It's gonna be like a section of it. This part's gonna be a pain. Oh my god. Let's do this. I feel like this bridge is higher than the other one. Maybe it's just in my head, but definitely feel that way. Okay. Ugh, I need my bucket of water. Is this seawater? Yeah, we don't want that. I'm just gonna go dump this right here and forget about it. Grab some regular water. We don't get any water currents, although we shouldn't. Let's move down a little bit. Of course, it's deeper here. Let's see, we'll just go here. Oh, not there. I'm not gonna be able to reach. You know, of course, you know. Why wouldn't it be inside a deep spot, you know? Make it difficult. Yeah, I'm really stretching my arm range here. My cat wants to go downstairs. We have a door at the top of our stairs, and the cat has not figured out how to open the door yet. So he just sits there, or she just sits there and paws at it until I let her go down. I've been thinking about putting a string on the doorknob, because it's like it doesn't like latch, so you can kind of just pull the door open. See if I can teach Ginger how to do that. Ah, come on. There we go. Let me see if I get a water current if I just... Oh, okay. Ah! Alright, we did not get a water current. Lucky. Oh, we did get a water current. See what happens? See? Now I gotta fix that. I think it was here. This is why we do this. Okay, let's continue down. Here looks pretty good. Of course, it's another section. Don't know if we're gonna have enough shale to go across the entire bottom of the bridge. Might. No, we're definitely, never mind, we're definitely not. I went from like 80 to 40 in like one tower. Oops. Okay. Definitely have to get more. Ah. Yeah. That doesn't help. All right, well, 180 some got us about halfway. What in the world? Did we just almost get struck? There's like blue particle there. What is this? Why is it glowing? Wait, why am I glowing? Hey, this is me. What is this? What is this? I've not noticed the plankton lights up like that before. Wonder if it's vanilla or not. Is that what this is? I've not seen this ever before. What is this? There's no way this is vanilla, right? How do I know what the hell this is? I thought it was the plankton you brushed up against the brush earlier. Wonder if that's it. Wait, this stuff? I didn't even know there was plankton in the game. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this before. How far does it follow me? Yeah, even in the seawater. Yeah, I've never seen it before. I just thought it was. Ah, plankton doesn't light up. I know there's like, not in the game, but in real life, there's bioluminescent algae. That's the first time I've ever been in the water in this game and it lit up like that. I have no idea what that is. No idea if it's from a mod. I don't know. Huh. I thought I was getting struck by lightning and it was just prepping or something. I have no idea. We're getting low on these apples, yeah. Either way looked cool. Yeah. I just wish I knew what it was. All right, do we have any? Oh, good, I do. I don't think we have more. Do we have mortar? Oh, I have mortar too. Sweet. We're set. 138. I don't think that's gonna be enough, but we can pretend that it's gonna be enough. Either way, I think I have stuff to make mortar back at the at Trinity Point, so we can always run back Trinity Point, get some more mortar, and then come back real quick. In fact, you know what? Let's just do that now since we're already halfway. We're like 2/3 of the way. One thing I like that we're building this bridge system out in the roadway is this is probably gonna make me want to travel like around actually, instead of just taking like, because I do have teleporters or translocators. I have one really far north here. I think I'm gonna try and lean towards like traveling through my world a bit more instead of using like the translocator. So if we ever need to go back to like up to Holbeck Village to work on stuff or whatever, I'll just travel this way and try and show off more of the world instead of just teleporting around. Hey, what's up, Shiki? How you doing? How's the world been going? It's been going pretty good. We are currently we're working on our bridge system right now. So we just finished, well, it's mostly finished, like 95% finished this bridge, and then we did the path yesterday and today, and then we're moving this way up here now. What's up with the purple stuff on the screen? They're markers, so kind of like beacons and stuff without the beam. It's from the cartographer campaign mod. It allows you to put like, it allows you to turn your markers, so like this clay one, right? I can hit beacon, hit OK, and now it shows up. It's a little buggy, but it shows up on my screen there and tells me how far away it is and everything. It's actually really handy. I'll be sure to download it personally. Yeah, one of the, actually the main reason, it's not even for the beacons. One of the main things I like about the campaign cartographer mod that he did, the mod developer did because I requested it, is he made it so you can make these tabs on the side, and then like you can turn off specific waypoints based on what you want. So I can turn on and off all my quartz nodes. I can turn off on my clay nodes that are marked. Same with all my ores that I have marked. I can turn them on and off, so it doesn't clutter my map. I can turn stuff off. And it's pretty cool. You just hit, I think it's F8? No, it's F7. And then you can make waypoint groups. So you can just add new group, you type the title, and then you can add waypoints to it and turn them on and off. It's my favorite feature. It's the one I requested for that mod. Very handy mod. He's actually, what's nice is it's a little, there's some little buggy stuff with it here and there. Like sometimes the beacon markers will travel on your screen, like that one will just pull over. But what is it? He's working on optimizing the code a bit better and making the whole mod run smoother. The mini map is being angry and not loading terrain on it. Yeah, I know. I'm actually, it's one of my biggest pet peeves right now is the map not loading properly. I almost, at this point with the map, I want them to just make a static map that only updates when you join and leave the world. That way I can at least see my entire map in game without having to sit there for like 10 minutes waiting for it to load. All right, welcome to Del Rich Village. For anyone who hasn't seen Del Rich Village or hasn't seen it since we did a overhaul on it. Do we need to drop anything off here? Maybe the flax seeds. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Drop that off here. Nice elk. I know, he climbed up there himself. He's been up there for 2 weeks. Literally 2 weeks. I got him like 4 weeks ago. I brought him over here because I was gonna use him to run along this path a little bit quicker. I don't like the elk movement personally. I think it's a little wonky. So I left him here, and yeah, he climbed up onto this lamppost. He will not move. He's been up there literally for 2 weeks. I also have a pet bear, unless he died. Yeah. No, he's still alive. He's chilling. He spawned in that cage. How did you get the Necroramicon? I can never seem to get it in the were trap or fishing bait. I think I got it in a were trap. I think it could have been inside of a tree hollow, but I don't think they spawn. I think they're specifically in the were traps, and I think that's where I got that. But I'm not sure. What's the lamppost made from? It's a medieval expansion. There's a recipe for it. But you need medieval expansion. I'm kind of still on the fence about getting rid of medieval expansion from my my world. Haven't decided yet though. It looks very clean. Yeah, it's actually one of the only reasons I still have the mod and the oryx. I like the cattle. Other than that, I'd probably get rid of the mod. I'm not a big fan of the doors and stuff that it adds, or the drawbridges. The animations are too slow. It's me being picky. All right, and for anyone new, this is Trinity Point. This is the main city in our world right now. Well, it's like the only city right now that we have. City anyway, I should say. We have lots of villages. Forgot about the cattle. Yeah, the oryx are pretty cool. Yeah, I'm lagging a little bit here today. And my server's been really spotty today. All right, what did we need? We need shale, or not shale, ashlar, mortar. Damn, mine's all over the place. Do we have any in here? I have quicklime. I think I need 5 more of that. So I think we need 200 for this, right? Is this seawater? No. 2, 3, 4, 5. Got any? I need to make a world like this. Yeah, it's doable. Just takes a lot of time and constantly updating. I mean, we've done 3 or 4 overhauls of just this town alone, and it still needs work. Like, I still have to finish stuff, small details, you know. We're actually almost at 750 hours played on this world. Mods. One of those commands works, I swear. What's the command again? I think it's is it VS mods? I don't know. Yeah, there it is. I knew it'd work, one of them. Thank you. Yes, sir. I think that's updated for my most recent, like, I think it was I just updated it recently, I think. So it should be spot on. I think the only thing missing from that is I did add QP chisel tools so that I could get the pantograph. All right, I think this is 200, right? Yeah, 200 things of that, and then we need sand. And I think it's 200 sand. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use conglomerate. I had a lot of sand of something. Here we go. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm happy QB made the pantograph available at copper tier. Yeah. I agree. That was actually, was it Perk and I were kind of, well, Perk mostly was asking about him making it a little bit more, or a standalone mod for the pantograph. And just having that, which I thought would have been a good idea, because I think the rest of the mod for QP chisel tools is, I don't know, it's a little bit much, I feel. Personally, I think it's an amazing mod, altogether. But I think a lot of people, when they do chiseling blocks, the biggest thing that they want to be able to do is just copy and paste what they've done. As well as the hand planner. I don't even know what the hand planner does. I tried figuring them all out. I was like, I just want to copy and paste. I was like, I don't need it to do anything else. Just copy and paste blocks. All right, let's head back. The hand planner shaves off one voxel layer from a block. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Can it do it from like the sides and the top, or just like the top down, like top going down? Any direction. Oh, okay. Huh. That's useful. I don't know why my boat stopped. All right, back we go. Actually, let me check my wear trap since you mentioned it. I think we've been too far away, so these won't do anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the book out of this one. Pretty sure. I think the only thing I need left for it is the base, for the podium. I haven't gotten the base. I do know there is one. I just haven't gotten it yet. I'm kind of curious at the wear traps. I have the wear traps in freshwater and I have them in saltwater. I already know how to activate the rituals by like collecting everything. I have no idea. I don't want no spoilers because I haven't done it yet. I want to see if I can figure it out. I heard it's kind of tricky, certain parts of it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing it as well. Just have not gotten there yet. Still need some stuff. You got this, don't worry. Let's go. Yeah. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see what happens. Probably gonna summon some demon monster into my world. It's gonna destroy everything. I did see someone asked if it destroys blocks in your world or anything like that, and he said Spear and Fang replied that it does not. Alright, we're gonna make whatchamacallit. Ashlar blocks so we can go work on the bridge. To like think about that for a minute. I was like, what am I making? Okay, I got a little bit left. How many is this gonna make? Oh, perfect. More than enough. What's in there? All right. Yeah, we just spent all yesterday clearing this island out. All the trees. We did a little bit of terraforming. I have to do a lot more over that way and stuff. There was a shit ton of trees on here though. I accidentally destroyed like 4 tree hollows. I was so upset. Alright, see if we can figure out where we left off at. We left off at the halfway point though. It's gotta be painful. Yeah. I try to keep the tree hollows in my world because I'm gonna be changing up how I do the seeds. I'm only gonna use like the ones I get from the tree hollows instead of using wild farming revival. Oh, we have the glow is still with us. I have no idea what this is. Wait, it's making a weird sound too. Hold up. Where's my music at? I can't pull up my music. We're gonna drown. Hold on. I swear it was making a sound. I don't know what the fuck this is. Yeah, the underwater glowing. Do you know what this is? I thought I was getting struck by lightning the first time I saw it. And then I wasn't sure if it's a mod or something. I've never seen this before. I've been in the water tons of times. Never seen this glowing. Bro, I could have sworn I heard like some like... I can't hear it now, so maybe it was just my music. It happens with the ocean stuff for some reason. Huh. And it's like the temporal color too. Which makes me think it's something, it's gotta be a lore thing, right? Oh, man, why is it gotta be getting dark? Right as I'm starting this. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's definitely the music then. Yeah, alright, it's definitely the music. Watch later, I'm gonna be playing and not have my music on. I'm gonna hear it. I'm not crazy. I'm waiting for it to spawn some monster. Maybe it has something to do with the ocean update that's coming. They did say they were gonna be adding a lot of ocean stuff, right? Coral and everything. Maybe it has something to do with that. Someone made a Minecraft music mod for Vintage Story. I've been using it for the cave music they chose, but I personally removed the other song replacements. Now it's only the cave stuff. Nice. I did see that. I was tempted to try it out, but I didn't feel like dealing with any file. I saw there was like you had to do something with some files in there or something like that. So I was like, eh. No, thank you. Let's see. I might be able to get away with right here. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that glowing is like a beacon for rusted creatures targeting the water. Oh my gosh, yeah. Some new like ocean monster. That'd be kind of cool. More ocean stuff. Can I reach that? Nope. Yeah. You have to make a JSON file to path the music files to the proper areas that the game uses. Yeah, see, that's too much for me. I'm more of a plug and play, you know? Throw it on and it better work. I don't want to deal with all that. This is too much. Wait, see, now we don't have, now we don't have it. Now it's just regular bubbles. Wait, is it just over there then? No, now we're normal. Oh no, wait, look. Oh, it's something to do with right here. Interesting. So it's location based. I wonder what happens if we dig straight down there. Come on. I'm close enough to place that block. There we go. Okay. Boom. Alright, we need to go this way. I feel that for some reason a mod I made was incompatible with the grapes mod, despite the code itself just making things like cattail roots weaker. Oh, really? That's weird. Huh. I have fortunately not run into any compatibility issues with any of the stuff I've made. I feel like the primitive survival dock would be pretty useful for you building that bridge. I forgot that was a thing. Can you just place that in water, by the way, and unplace it, and without it messing up the water? Like, can you use it like a barge? You just place that on the water? Yeah. Oh. See, I was gonna use that for some of my dock buildings, but I don't like using mod blocks and stuff for actually build, like, my builds and stuff. I like keeping it vanilla. Not sure if it replaces the water, if it just waterlocks. I guess we can test it. What do I need to craft that? Was it dock? Yeah, floating dock. Locks and cordage. I might have the stuff for the cordage. I definitely have cordage stuff at the halfway point, back by where Holbeck Castle is gonna be. I don't know if I have it here. To use recipe? Yeah, that's not too bad. I just don't have the stuff on me right now, but I have it in a close chest. Let's sleep in bed. Yeah, see, these are the medieval doors. I do not like them. I don't like that you get stuck having to wait for the whole animation to go. It's annoying. We might have vines here. Let's find out together. Nice. How do you make cordage? I mean, we probably just need one of these docks, right? Oh, that's so helpful. Wait, can I put blocks on top of it? You can. Oh, wow, that's game changing. Oh, good call. Damn. That's cool. Alright, I gotta head back. Okay, okay. Quarters with vine or cattail or cut up rope. Yeah. Oh, you can. Oh, wait, yeah, you can use cattail. I didn't think about that one. I think you can use papyrus too, can't you? Yeah, this will be helpful in general. I might just carry one of these around from now on, like a tool. Wait, can you do? Oh, I wasn't trying to do. You'd have to be really fast on that one. Hang on. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that you'd have to be really quick on that one. Could you imagine that? Imagine you get so good you can just bunny hop across the ocean. That could be like a new mini game in the game. Spear and Fang secretly created a mini game out of that. Use a lantern to climb? Oh, oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a good one too. Yeah, put down the lantern. Oh. Huh. All the interesting strats. Lantern is small enough for you to jump, pick up, and replace a block higher. Damn. Wait, I just want to see if I can get the jump off successfully. Oh, I keep placing it too far. Hold up. No, I suck at this. I didn't even pick it up. Oh, it makes a sound too. Wow, that's crazy. Got it. No! Fuck. Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna try it. I gotta place it like a little bit later, I feel, to where I'm jumping. Oh! I can't grab it. Come on. No, come on. Yeah. Got it. Ah. I'm definitely placing it too quick. There we go. Yes. Yeah, that's fun. No! Hey, what's up, Ockenfels? Thank you for the ideas, you two. Climbing the lantern is epic. Yeah, I didn't even think about that one. Alright, let's continue on here, though. Do have to place this, like, kinda where I need it. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I meant to send that clip to Spear and Fag and me doing the jump. Yeah, actually, what time is it? I'm gonna send that to him. A fun little mini game right there. You'd have races across the ocean. No, not there. Oh, okay. I need to grab this block anyway. I didn't fail that jump. It was intentional. Yeah, I was gonna say, I do feel like the lantern one would be really risky depending on, like, if you're like one of those like holes that just goes straight down, you're trying to jump up it, I would die. I'd fall to my death easily. Oh, we're almost at the end. All right, grab that. Oh, flower in the way. All right, there we go. All right, cool. So now we need to go back along here, and we need to place this. Oh, okay. Oh, no fall damage. How you doing today, by the way, Ockenfels? Having a good one? Yeah. Yeah, this will be easier to do it this way. You having a good day? Nice. Good day for a Tuesday, right? They definitely had Wednesday vibes going on though. Nah! Oh boy. That's a fall right there too. Let's go this way. Spring break for the kids and the weather is beautiful. Spring break already? Isn't that supposed to be like closer to like Easter? No rope ladders? No, I used to carry around a lot of regular ladders with me, but then I ran into this issue in my world. I have no idea what causes it, but it started happening after I updated the 1.20. If I yeah, see, my ladders break no matter what, and then in some spots it works. So after this started happening, I stopped carrying around ladders with me for the most part. I still carry 3, obviously. Just so I can show that reason. But yeah, I stopped with that, and then just never ended up grabbing rope ladders either. I like the idea of them. I just I don't know, I just end up using dirt most of the time. We had a fun outside day that got us all excited for spring. Nice. Yeah, today was actually pretty nice out here too. We got up to like almost 60 today. I need to finish my HVAC work before like spring hits, or else it's gonna be like too hot upstairs, and then I'll have to use my AC units earlier. I don't want to do that. I'm almost done, and I have half of the duct work done. I just need to get the other half done. They stagger it out here for some reason. Idaho, Oregon, Washington all do spring break over a month-long span. Huh. Interesting. I guess that's kind of an interesting way of doing it so that you don't get like rained out, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it hits more like holidays or something. I don't know. It's an interesting one. Understandable, quite a weird problem though. Yeah, no, I agree. It all of a sudden started happening. I have not seen anyone else complain about the ladder issue, so I'm assuming it's just me. I haven't tested it on any other worlds though to verify, because I kind of just stopped using ladders and forgot about it. I'm waiting to fall, by the way. Oh, we actually made it all the way to the end. That's crazy. All right. Starting a solo world tonight. Here's hoping I can get lucky with the spawn. Good luck, man. Starting a fresh new world. That sounds like fun. All right. I need to go look at the other bridge to figure out what's gonna go here. Nice looking road so far. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along pretty nice. It looks really odd on the map though, I will say. This bridge definitely looks a lot better on the map anyway. Yeah, it's kind of cool. We're finally building that road from Delrich Village here all the way up to Holbeck Village. So I'm finally connecting the two in my world. And then the plan is probably way later on in the year, probably closer to winter time, if like scheduling wise, we're gonna start building a castle over here, like wintertime IRL, by the way. I have other builds. What is this? I was talking. I have other projects lined up before I want to get to the castle, but there's going to be a castle on this island over here, and there's going to be, that's why this little road's here. There's going to be another bridge that leads like kind of to it. So I did that, made the mistake of trying the river mod, and I fell in love. I find myself thinking about it when I play my long world. I tried the river mod originally when what was it, when it first came out. I wasn't a big fan. I get why people like it now, but when it first came out, it was kind of buggy and complicated to set up. So I just wasn't a big fan. Oh yeah, we didn't need to go all the way over here. All right, so it looks like after that, it is that. So I got to figure out, that's just shale, right? Yeah, it's just these weird low one. So I gotta figure out how I need to do a stair method of that. Kind of have an idea. I have an idea. But yeah, the river mod is a cool mod. I've seen worlds with it generated. It's definitely cool. I think I do have, if pray nothing ever happens to this world, I have a month worth of backups. But if something did ever happen, like my server died and I lost everything, I do actually have new world gen settings that I think I would like a little bit more than what I have now. So I do have like a contingency plan for if we do have to start a new world. Like I already have it all set up and planned out. Okay, this next part is, so we have that. The next part kind of comes out though, I guess. Right? Like, was it out? It was out from here. So it was like there. Okay, I guess we can do that. This doesn't need to... Oh, you know what? We could have made this path... I guess it won't matter, right? We just fill these in with stone. Yeah, actually, this will work out really well. For when we have to do the design work in here. Okay. So for this, we do need to chisel this block and figure out what this is gonna look like real quick. So it needs to kind of look like a stair, which I'm thinking we just do that. I could put a block here too. gonna cost more, but just that. I think that's our way of doing it. It's kind of a waste of a block, but yeah, I don't think I'll really ever have a problem unless my server dies, because I don't have any backups from the server. Everything's on that server, so nothing breaks. All right, anyway, let me let's get this all placed here. I like the added chunk. Yeah, the added chunk looks good. I can't argue with that one, so I think we're gonna have to do it. Let me go and fill this all in real quick. You know what's gonna end up happening? I'm gonna widen this path a little bit, I think. Maybe. It's already chiseled, so. Well, actually, no, it won't. That won't be good. All right. I'm not thinking far enough ahead for the build design, because we have to do the uprights along here, and that's what that section's gonna be for. Okay. All right. Progress. We're building this bridge the exact opposite of how we built the other one, by the way. I built the other one from kind of the ground up. This one we're building from top down. Okay, and I don't think I'm gonna have enough shale blocks, but we'll get as far as we can. And then I will have to farm more ashlar blocks tonight. Or tomorrow or something. I think I have a pretty light day of work tomorrow, so might be able to squeeze in some playing. Alright, let's go down here. Maybe. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, which blocks did I do? Just copy that. I've been using both your Chiselpick and Stone Quarry together. Very nice cooperative mods. Nice. I'm glad they work together, first off, and then I'm glad you like the Chiselpick mod. Yeah, that was a fun mod to make. And thankfully it works really well. There's not much, like I don't have to do a whole lot of maintenance whenever updates come out. It's just basically just a fancy pickaxe. So. Definitely makes it a lot easier to get rock and ashlar blocks, that's for sure. All right, I am out of ashlar blocks though. Speaking of, let's tools down here. Yeah, it's going in. That's going in my tool section. It's officially a tool now. All right, yeah. Let's see. I am out of ashlar. Should I play hunter or homesteader? Basically just a farmer. I don't know what either of those are. Well, you said the homesteader is a farmer. I don't know what either of those do. I play as the like basic bitch class. I don't even know what it is. And I have all the recipes unlocked, so I don't have recipe restrictions. The commoner? Yeah, that's the one. I chose the commoner and then I unlocked all the recipes, so I didn't have any issues. That's fair. Yeah. I didn't want to be restricted playing solo in that regard. Probably go hunter then. Basic bitch class. Yeah. I don't know what I didn't know the actual name for it. I thought it was peasant or something, to be honest, but you know, basic bitch sounded a little bit better. What is hunter just more drops? Is that what that is at the end of the day? I imagine the farm where you get like seeds and stuff. Nailed that 360. Hunter gives a bunch of range bonuses. Animal heart. Oh my gosh. Almost fell in the water there. Animal harvest increase in movement speed. Okay. Less ore drops for the hunter. Oh, is it really? Oh yeah, fuck that. I don't think I'd like that one. I feel like ore's already kind of a pain to find sometimes in Vintage Story. Although you do get a lot when you do find it. I think that's why I don't like it. I'm not certain though. Yeah, I didn't know there was stuff like that. Apparently there's they're planning on redoing the class system eventually and making I think he was talking about making more of it like inherited, like bonuses and debuffs, like buffs and debuffs basically. Like you can like, you kind of like, as you do certain things, you get buffs in that, like doing that certain thing, but if you don't do it for a while, you eventually like can lose those buffs and stuff. Something like that. Pyridite spawn, very nice. I don't think I've seen Pyridite in my world at all. Very nice. Let's just go. We're just gonna sail over here. A learn by doing system, nice. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like. A learn by doing, gaining experience, but it can decrease over time. And then there's like, you can like get debuffs and stuff. I don't know. It sounded like a cool system. I think it'd be a lot better than the class system is now. Especially for solo players. And then it sounded like they wanted to do like more like learned recipes with the classes as well. So like for the bow, for example, if they went to this like learning system or like learn or like progress as you go, basically you could learn to make a bow as you progress into that like tree. That's not my chisel pick. Is that my chisel? Wait, which one? Where's my chisel pick? Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, I'm blind. Into the mine. This torch has not been replaced. There we go. There you go. Any other torches in here that aren't set up right? Uh-oh. Jump. There we go. I think that was the only one. Where was I mining last in here? I think it was down here. Let's go somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe it was... No, it wasn't that way. Let's go this way. Let's aim to get like probably about 3 stacks. 3 stacks should hold us over for the bridge. But yeah, I like the idea of like a learn by doing / get buffs by doing stuff system. More progression. Two, three. Maybe one more. Two, three, 4, 5. No, there's conglomerate here. Alright, well, at least it's in the floor. Alright, that should be fine. As long as it's not in the way of where I'm mining. Alright, we got 1 stack. One and a half. Knife that. Need some more torch holders. How many stacks do we have? 2. Alright, we just need to get 1 more. Should only be about 2 layers, 2-3 layers. All right, 1 more. there we go. Should be enough for now. Let's head back up. Ooh, it's nighttime. There's a Botorn down there. You can stay down there, Botorn. Not interested. Why? I was on the dock. Come on. Alrighty though, guys. I think we're gonna call it here for tonight. It is that time of night. It's 10 o'clock. I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna go make some food and stuff and go do some other stuffs. Been playing with the Better Trader mod recently, and it's really nice. Already have 5 gears because an artisan was buying flowers in volumes of 10 each. Damn, nice. Is that the one that makes the trades a little bit better? I forget if that's the one I was looking at or if it was the expanded traders mod. I don't know. Anyway, it makes traders far better and more accessible. Ah, okay, gotcha. That's what's up. That was a cool looking one. But yeah, we are gonna call it here for tonight. My game just crashed too. That's funny. It's the waypoint one. We will be back again tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some more Vintage Story. We're gonna be working more on the bridge and hopefully getting most of it done, and maybe even starting the final bridge tomorrow, which would be sick if we can get that far ahead of my schedule that I have. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye bye.
The roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and burn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our